Houses Gert, Esser, Lockin, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
Of a plan.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends. That was the wrong animation.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue's ambush, disruption.
I won't fail.
Oh yeah! So many noble
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home.
Here it comes!
First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
You're done! Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it. Let's take the stronghold.
Grant them no mercy.
Out of the way!
On to the next ones.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave everything to me. Let me at him.
Hello. Goodbye.
Get back! I'm not stopping now. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must. I've awaited this
Something
moment.
doesn't seem quite right.
Care to
Does
elaborate?
this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Oh yeah. But still early. We gotta give it a little bit. Pretty. Bring out the bacon.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down!
Oh, hey, Monica. That's a surprise.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Just leave it to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me. Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming. It's over.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After them, quick!
Don't break ranks!
Remember our objective.
Not a problem. I've got...
We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the.
Hear you loud and... I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap.
Death is coming. It's over.
I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I've got this.
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must have a way to
shall
dismantle.
have his dead. Dead from above.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop! I'll hesitate no longer.
Oh, now comes the ambush.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's Linhard. Are we gonna have to kill him?
We will proceed as planned.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
No, is that... Constant?
We will proceed as planned.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave everything to me. Just watch. Please, let me talk to her. Send in the remaining soldiers.
Still in the fight.
No, not yet.
Reinforce me.
No backing down.
We'll have to outlast them somehow.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Just leave it to time to wreck stuff.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Let us crush their defenses.
Constance, is that really you?
Mercedes, to think we would be reunited here of all places.
The enemy's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Constance? Of course it's sunny. Not good. It's over!
Why, if it isn't the peculiar, beg your pardon, the free-spirited mercenary Balthus.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the Kingdom Army with it. How dare you threaten our lands, Vargas worm!
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Leave everything. It's the net time.
No regrets!
More of them? When will it ever end?
Let's begin.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Shall we?
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I've got this. Take a breather. Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
If I lose, it'll leave us with a wide opening. But I'm pretty sure this isn't worth throwing my life away over.
Out of the way! Yeah, right.
Take this! Out of the way!
It's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Not a problem.
Let me at him.
No regrets!
Oh, lovely.
I'm tougher than
That
you
is
think.
not how many rank-and-file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
They vented a hot ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
You will see my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
You're finished!
Let us crush their defenses. I shall take the lead.
I won't lose.
I'm all right.
My daughter, for my people, I shall not lose. My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Father, no! You didn't have to. My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
Hold back. You won't stop me!
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not yet!
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
I can't die here. I won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Grant them no mercy.
Just leave it to me.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Leave everything to... Let me at him! Kneel back and down!
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I'm not gonna lose! Get back! 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Time to wreck. Death is coming. It's over.
Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
If she keeps healing him like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
I must fight against some of my...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Students, in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Encore!
Let's crush their defenses!
That at all. I'm starting to like this. Not good. No, I refuse to die single. There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I've got my turn. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
Not just yet. I may have one foot in the grave.
I'm on fire!
But I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
I'm tougher than you think.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
At least I can die in my hometown.
There, we've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? It's not over. A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Think I could use this.
Not a problem.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We must...
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs. How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's either putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
No, not yet.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I shall take the... I refuse to hold back. You won't stop!
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
Nope. This will too much for me to bear. Still here.
It's not over.
Stay calm.
You will not step
This is
aside.
as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must. I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our
Always
enemies
put
fought
teleporting.
well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
I'm not stopping now.
You're looking at the king of the battlefield. If these arms get any bigger, I'll have to start going sleeveless.
Nullifies effectiveness against flyers.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, We can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Oh, I know what they're
yes.
doing.
Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council.
Hang on, where's the flag?
The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty.
Alright, that's great.
Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
Okay, look, before we let this conversation continue, I need you to pick up this flag, take it, there you go, fine, don't worry. It's not gonna be too much of a burden for much longer. Anyway, continue.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk, I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dmitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Green Lantern?
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny, I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Signals. They're so strong.
Azure Gleam, a trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated you'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
It is a bad sign when this guy is basically saying, do the bare minimum, you know, and peace out. No grudge. It is a bad sign when he's telling you that for the Empire.
Randolph.
Oh, she's here.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
So we're gearing up for the, presumably,
the
final
general
showdown.
opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
I hope this isn't him trying to be sneaky, because I want him to say, you know, what Mercedes just said. Because if it's not that, I'm gonna pick this, but keep that in mind.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely.
Yeah,
There's no
that's not
point
what I
throwing
thought.
our lives away against an opponent we can't beat.
Yeah, that's not, no, this guy would, he doesn't want to kill the Ashen Demon anymore, but he's not afraid of them, not anymore. I fought them 3 times.
All we've got to do is
to a
take down their
standstill.
general, Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
And he's right.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are. But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, We will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
Well, more accurately, it's sending 2 other people on the quote-unquote suicide charge.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
They popping off fireworks still?
Hmm?
Ooh, that's a big man. Really curious
What about
that they
this?
only added this in the second half, even though, you know, in terms of what we are as a faction, didn't really change between the, like there was a middle part, but not in the way like say in the other game where it's like first half school time, second half, you know, war time. So the presentation changes. Here it's defense, offense, but it's the same idea anyway. Movement skills to improve. Very specific.
I've been thinking.
Never mind, they're all like that.
I've been thinking.
I have a worthy proposition.
I'll go with
what
this,
about this?
since Democracy 2 people suggested it, so it must be better. Also, Rodrigue, so...
I'll prepare at once.
Now then.
We'll see if anything changes later. Time for the walking around section. What? Still salty?
Huh?
What's the matter, Arval? You look real worried.
In truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. Must be because the Ashen Demon's close by. Yeah, we read this. Nah, this I haven't read. Bloodfruit. I'm gonna lower the game volume for this. It is said that these blood-red fruits grow on old battlefields and other lands soaked with blood. Mmm, tasty. The fruit is filled with layers upon layers of sweet seeds, and anyone who bites into it finds their hunger sated. That is, until they find they cannot live without it. An old Gronder legend. In the enchanted forest of Mercia, on nights when the mist is thick, an outerworldly wailing can be heard. One must never enter the wood on nights like this. Anyone who does is never seen again, for in the mist lurks a bloodthirsty beast, an old Lakecaster legend. Goes beneath the earth, frightful voices reverberate from below the ground. These are the lamentations of the dead who could not reach the goddess and must instead wander the land of the dead. They resent those who live under the sun and at times will drag them down into the depths. They say that North has sandstorms that prevent invaders And merchants may navigate the edges of the desert undisturbed, but if someone steps into the desert seeking something, the scenery will change in an instant. It's said that in that moment, a gigantic sandstorm will rise up to tear them into pieces. Old legend from an unknown region. I'd assume wherever this desert comes from. Fog giant, if you go into the mountains at dawn, you may find yourself shrouded in fog. If that happens, you must crouch down and wait for the fog to clear. Whatever you do, do not flee, or the frog giant will trample you. During the Red Wolf moon, on nights when the moon is full, be sure your windows are shut tight when you sleep, for those are the nights when death will come when its giant scythe to harvest lives. Yeah, see, there's a... I don't think we've faced him in this version. I don't know if he shows up in any version. Yeah, he's a character in Three Houses. It's the Death Knight. And he plays up this myth. So he like shows up during this time. Full on Grim Reaper getup. Actually, one of the weapons we can use for lances is the type of weapon technically that he uses, the Death Scythe. And don't even think about going outside. In the morning, they'll find your corpse drained of blood. At the bottom of the peaceful-looking Whitehorn Sea, a red demon slumbers. When someone falls overboard from a boat, the demon pulls them down to drown them. To ward against it, use Oil 2, a collection of ghost stories from around Thulman. Wonder why that one didn't continue. Hey. Welcome to the team, I guess. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead of being treated as a general, what are they thinking? It would be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front.
Let's see...
I don't know what they got planned, but either way, they clearly value you.
This is unfortunate.
In that case, I suppose I should thank whoever holds me in such irritatingly high esteem. Based on his dialogue, you can kind of get the hint. He's the, wants to be lazy, quote-unquote, character.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the dance master that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I had no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do. Huh. Look at the cute little cat. Hey there. Oh.
I was thinking.
Gerald's mercenary again. Feels like we fought them 100 times since the war started. More like 4, but that one fight really was annoying. We got the Empire backed into a corner, but I wonder if it'll be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to fight them anymore. Same here, buddy. Same here. I don't want to make it sound like I actually like fighting that character. It's just, it was kind of annoying when I messed up during one of the chapters. Kept trying to defeat Byleth the Ashen Demon in a straight up fight, only to realize the game was scripted and you weren't supposed to fight them. So I wasted like, I don't know how many minutes bringing their health down, only to watch it go back up, I think, twice or 3 times in the same match. Really made all those near deaths really feel kind of wasted.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why do Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? Well, because they're offering the most money. Also, maybe he likes being the underdog. At this rate, the only thing the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right?
Let's see...
Maybe they want to steer clear of the kingdom for some reason. Actually, didn't their captain used to head the Knights of Zeros back in the day? So it could have less to do with the kingdom or alliance, and more to do with avoiding the church.
So the story is,
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever unnecessary casualties we can. What? Wait. Did I get support points just for talking to him? Or was it like on hold until I had that conversation with him? It's weird. You okay?
Huh?
You doing okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just praying to the goddess. Everyone has their own reason for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess. It's a very kind thing. We fought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hannerman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad some of them listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them.
Yeah,
I get what you're trying to say, but it's up to us to make sure their sacrifices led to a peaceful future. You have to survive so you can save more lives moving forward. I hope you're right. Maybe someday I'll see it that way, dude.
Now that you mention it,
His Majesty's mood is different from Leslie. It was almost as if he was too dignified, made him somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp too. The duo is back together.
How wonderful.
To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy. And here, of all places, it must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So, first you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gotta fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on?
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is, but we definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with, but in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Maybe let's not promise that, Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets to Loudy. So she has this thing. I'm probably gonna forget to do it justice, but she'll have this thing where during the daylight, she gets all self-loathing, you know, deprecating humor. Well, not so much humor, just she'll say very self-deprecating things. But when it's dark, she goes more to her kind of over-the-top, regal, arrogant personality, but it's more just a contrast between the two that makes both seem over-the-top. Also the presentation, obviously.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
It may be imprudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coast to the north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is just north of Lake... I don't know how to pronounce that. I've heard of it, but that's quite a ways from here. Going there is now out of question.
Goodness.
Well, you certainly do not miss words. It's a place very near and dear to me, hard you know. But you are right, it is rather far. Perhaps we will visit it once the war has ended. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. You're saying Garrick Mock's as good as ours, but I'm not so sure.
Let's see.
Garrick Mock sits on one of the most strategic locations in Volant. Not your average stronghold.
Right.
Yep, but if that's what the higher-ups in the church are aiming for, then Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive, after all. Interesting, so she's implying it's the other leaders of the church, not Rhea's idea. Huh. always kind of assumed it was hers.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. Be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any new worries.
So,
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war. But this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt, only to be destroyed again. Seems like such a foolish cycle. Maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You two okay? Hey, the dude, just out of curiosity, what's that in your hand? It is the pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. Must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking. Like, what if we gave the pen a name? He's less likely to break something he's attached to. That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. Strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of
Oh no.
but now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well...
Yes, unfortunately, more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster.
Yes? Oh, right.
The land in this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatea. I can also understand why the people of Sreng are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home.
How can I serve?
The man charged with defending Evering territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Burgleys. Not my blood, mind you. He's the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire. If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holed up for so much that I don't know where we are anymore. No, you're right. Barley territory just beyond Hevering, isn't it?
Oh no!
Wait, what? Oh, they're going to bring me a traitor and kill me. Oh, I just remembered. My father should be at Garrick Mock anyway.
Oh, yay!
Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him. Child abuse. Funny.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies. Greetings.
In truth.
I will. His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He's already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him, whether he needs it or not. His Majesty's young, huh? You don't exactly appear long in the 2 feet, you know.
Is that so?
It is true the years have been kind to me, though I have studied the records of the Saints for quite some time. Saint Seehofer... I don't know how to pronounce it. was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should the opportunity arise. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy.
You sure?
It's not like we vet every person that joins up anyway, so it's probably okay, right? But maybe we've just been lucky so far. Take a look around for anyone suspicious, just in case. A little caution goes a long way.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. We suffered so much at Magdred and in Arendelle territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friends even lost their life at the hands of the Ashen Demon.
Essentially.
We must win for all those who were taken from us. Defeat is not an option.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Ray. We exchange letters regularly, but I still worry about her. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope she's not taking on more than she can handle. Yeah, considering her main advisor is here with us, probably not going too well for her.
Got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? Name's Hulse. The guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep, and he doesn't even have a crest. Man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who would win in a fight. Well, I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Hulse will wipe the floor with him, for sure. The Hulse is a character from the Alliance, the Yellow Faction. I don't think we'll meet him, but you never know.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, they're very close.
We all have much to learn from each other.
Hey, a new power!
I've grasped new strength.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I am so relieved we didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. Pains me that we're forcing her to betray them. But I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. Selfish of me. She's self-aware. That's a good trait.
Got a minute?
I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible, but barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I just can't help but think about how, after all this is done, I'm gonna take over in the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper.
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here a while or what. The folks in Fargus and the church have really grown up on me. Every victory, we sing, drink, and have a roll-licking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let me check.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh. They joined the army. Gotta give them a piece.
Solid.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
That's what I meant by split personality. It's not really. It's the same person. She just has mood swings.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, that's the non-offensive way of saying that. Yeah, next to each other, you really do notice the similarity. I will be overseeing our main base's defense, per our discussion with His Majesty. Which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try to not slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me? Slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find the most reassuring. Look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try not to embarrass yourself, old man. Hey, Rodrigue. You still got the flag on you? Yeah? Good. I mean, you'll be fine. Maybe. Probably. Anyway.
We must speak.
I went visiting to where my father died. Wait, your father died? But of course there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fallen remembers. This is good in its own way, I think.
Huh?
Well, why is that good? You don't want him to remember? I do not. My father was an enemy of Fallen. I am having certainty of this. We think of our future friendship.
What do you think?
People forget the bad, and then it can be fading away. Do you not think so? You're referring to me and the Ashen Demon? Not picking up what you're putting up. Well, putting down. But yeah, it's a phrase, right? Picking up what you put down.
Hear me out.
Ooh. Wow. Meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in over 2 years, and he still remember me. I gotta tell the others from my biz that I bumped into him. I guess it means him.
Right.
Balfus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolf's house. The Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officer Academy. It was called a house, but really it was a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us.
A moment of your time.
Word has it that the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Count Hevering, is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that is why there has been a relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed they can withstand more damage. Apparently he's assembling forces in the city of Moscus, but I wonder if we will even need to engage in combat.
Good day.
The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but their wariness of the infamous Count Bergles has led them at a stalemate. Or at least that is how it appears. In reality, it's a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. It is another one of the Blackguard Claude's foolhardy schemes, but it is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial Army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured. Good, good. Everything is going perfectly according to plan.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Mayhap we could keep our distance from them and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces? No, I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could deploy some strategy that could allow us to glean their location. Hint, hint.
Wait up.
Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Alois just feels wrong. He's so good-natured, and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. Well, at least a few of the knights got a kick out of him. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. Can't believe things have turned out this way. Man, they really don't want me to fight them again.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
We already know what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Havering territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Rodrigue and the others about prioritizing the defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Rodrigue's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
Sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True, Gerald's mercenaries will likely see to that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedef and Rodrigue on our side.
I wonder...
I need not come to a conclusion on my own. I'll solicit my more opinions before making my decision. Now we got progress to make if we get on with that.
Today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's amazing just how into all this you are, but I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though, I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had, because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that, but it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war, but for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you?
The fire what?
Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Alright, back into it.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
One sec. Dealing with something. Oh, let's see. She's a bit off. Pretty straightforward. So I gotta do this. I could skip this one, but I won't. This and this. Probably she won't run off right then. And then we do these three back here. Some Imperial troops are pillaging and razing villages as they retreat, protect the citizenry, and prevent further acts of brutality. Let's do it. Time for the regular grind.
I'll do what I need to.
I'm ready.
I won't fail.
Alright, let's do this.
Follow my lead.
Hurry!
I'll do my best.
Okay. Where's the con?
I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We cannot allow them to fall here.
This isn't over yet.
Let's get going.
There it is. Okay.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Who's closest? Them.
I've got. Take a breather.
Let us take this stronghold.
Out of the way!
Let's take.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Our orders are clear.
Get
I'll
for
handle
ourselves.
This stronghold will fall.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. This should make a good foothold. A great success.
Commence the mission.
Fire day up.
Give it up.
I didn't about that so fast.
A successful conquest.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the Our orders are clear.
My turn.
Too easy. Secure the area.
There it is.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay.
Not a problem.
You will teleport. Avoid the
I'll
ground.
do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hello.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Out of the way! I can still fight.
Messenger, what? Oh, now I saw it. Okay.
I've got this.
I'm a little. Leave this to me.
Where is he?
Now's our chance. Attack!
Rushing up.
This captures a big win for our side. I'll do what I must. That wasn't so bad. Retreat! Just wait. We did it!
Is that it?
One
I
step.
got something else.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll handle this.
Good. Level up.
I cannot.
I feel like
You shall pay for this. You hear? No looking back.
Where'd I go?
I'm proud to say I studied beside you.
They'll definitely make new obstacles appear. Right, hurry this up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I've got this.
I'll take it full advantage.
Take a breather.
Let's go.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm a little. Leave this to me. All right. I bit off more than I can chew. Close. I'll show you what I can do.
You know what they say.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous
about playing with fire. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yes, we did it. Well, what's next?
You're mine! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Just one foot in front of the other.
Reliable as always, Ingrid.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
It's worth a
You'll have to take things from here.
Is that all we've got?
No, not yet!
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
I got the cool.
I won't let this go to my head.
Hey, a new power!
Got to give this a try sometime.
There it is. Gauntlets infused with magic. Farming village and business on the battlefield. We decided to stop for a meal while out of control. The townspeople joined in and turned into a merry feast. Blacksmith appears in five traits. Less hair ornament I was going to give to my daughter. There's a rareness and sold around here. Stylish hair clip. Got it. Nearby village. Once a bandit attack, help us get rid of them.
Then I'll be off.
I will do what I must.
I'll do my best.
Nah, that's it. It is. Just in case. Do you have a...
Let's go, everyone.
Prepare to
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Bash against the shield of Fargus.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Okay, so I gotta stop. Maybe it'll work if I
Not a problem. I've got this.
tell him 20. This is up. Oh, that guy's going way too fast.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Okay, get
Not a
him.
problem. I've got this.
I'm solving the other guy.
Let's
Okay,
get.
stop
Allow
you.
me.
Hello. Are you ready to attack?
Hey! Please retreat! Why? Sorry! Sorry! Shall we?
I can block him when he gets here.
Please retreat! Are you ready?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. We did it!
Please retreat!
Is that all
Okay,
we've got?
not a wipeout.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth a stand.
This battle will make a...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's give it. Allow
fine
me.
stage for my debut.
Oh, that's it.
This is all my fault.
Let's do it.
Sorry. I won't back down.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I have to try. There. Sorry, but we'll be.
I'll do what I... It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's
I'm
going. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Take a breather. Out of the way! Take this!
You'll have to take things from here.
What's next?
Maybe this.
Sorry. I'll do it.
You called?
Wonder if that one works.
Give it up!
I'm still standing.
Why do you act so surprised? Pretty mediocre.
Oh, did I help?
I guess that's what happens when you rush it. Found what looks like the enemy's army's hidden stockpile. Wow, that's pretty embarrassing.
Nothing to report.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yep. I definitely want to get that one, but this one's more. This one will be bigger for me.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Gotta remember to keep an eye on that. let's get everybody promoted.
I just want to go home.
Well, hey, you have a horse now. Get there faster. They all do the pose.
Well, this is a new look for me.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
My interest is piqued.
Ooh, how joyous!
Understood.
Can't wait to see how you do. to work you into shape.
That's
Glad we could train together.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
overreached. That was two. That's what I thought.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, actually done it with him yet.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Here, down here.
This seems a good fit.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. at all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, then give to them the same end. Gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
As they revealed that in the support, because that means it's not gonna play much a part in the main story. So I appreciate they actually kept it and didn't change that part of his personality.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Keep forgetting to go to the shop and get that.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Yeah, should be that
Hope
one.
to see you again soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Actually,
There you go. No. Big difference? No, same difficulty. Imperial forces gathered in Havering territory are clashing with once routed bandits. Eliminate both groups in one fell swoop.
Time to go.
I'll cut them all down.
All right. Wait. Shield. Yeah.
Let's go, everyone.
For His Majesty's honor.
Shall we?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
So, what are we doing?
Grant them no mercy.
Victory is mine!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Please retreat!
Perfect timing.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Hope this helps.
Take that.
This stronghold will fall!
This is all my fault.
We did it.
Whatever the heck that is.
What's next?
I'll not falter.
I need...
It's
A
not over.
taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Knowing when to retreat. 'Tis a vital strategy. I'm all right.
I'm not even doing it on purpose.
How can I face my comrades after this?
So, what's next?
Hey, Dark Knight.
We're not losing to anyone!
Let's get a start.
Ah!
What are they up to?
Ah!
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
You're here to help, are you not?
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Better head back. Will someone work fast?
Unlucky for you. I defy you! Give in!
Should have used it in this situation.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Let's give it. Allow me.
Wait.
Are you ready?
I'm sorry.
Let's begin.
We weren't strong enough.
How can I face my comrades after this?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time to move.
Let's give it. I can go.
Take control of her and actually. Bang.
A mere trifle, really.
This is nothing.
Grant them no mercy.
I can't lose.
This is nothing. I won't back down. I won't ask for your forgiveness.
Huh, not bad.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's worth it. You called?
Let's stand strong.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Well, what's next? I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll
Now
do
let's
it.
finish this.
I've secured the area. Now's our chance. Attack! Let's enjoy this.
Let's see how well we did.
Oh, did I help? I think I've learned something new.
I'm getting better.
Hey, the Wudo. Sustained keenly honed sword is said to have been forged in Eastern. Money bags. So I had a chance to.
I have an idea.
Develop a refined character to increase personal charisma. Slightly increases the chance of raising Unity's charm when leveling up. Yeah, why not? Although I guess overall I haven't actually leveled up much. Sorry. Ooh, look. When wants to go on expedition, an award is available. Okay, got all that stuff. You.
Greetings!
I found some real treasures again. I'll be setting up shop. Thank you. There's a spring and a mysterious legend about it. Apparently, there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. For an upgrade. I think that's the most exclamations I've had on the side of the map. Or they worked at top speed. We met some craftsmen and they're discussing something. We can't get any work done with all these bandits around. Can you deal with them? And I just assumed that one of the mortal savants handled it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Grab the award first.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yeah, I actually found an idea for this.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
make an amazing team.
I'll remember this.
Hey, a new power.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Nope, nothing made.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
No worries, I can handle it. It's my responsibility after all.
Right, well, if you ever need a hand, just let me know.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see, the company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's Mercenaries, the last one I joined. But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who survived.
There isn't a mercenary who hasn't lost someone or something along the way. The losing trusted comrades, it stays with you.
Yeah. Captain Burling, Getz, Lasley. We were a tight-knit group, if a little rough around the edges. I would have been content staying with them till the end.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic. It takes real strength to overcome past hardships and move on. That's what I think, anyway.
Speaking for yourself.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past. But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Hey. What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate, and I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining. A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share.
I'm not gonna do the flank support thing, cause we're almost at max with her. I don't think it's gonna. You know, I don't think it's warranted.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
A unit with an ambush while on the march. The attacker's base has been discovered and must be cleared out at once. Defeat the paladin and other enemies.
Have to do my...
I can do this!
Then I'll be off.
Follow my lead.
We know what we must do.
I'll do what I can.
We don't know who we're fighting.
I'll do my... I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's begin. It's time to move. It's time. I'm going.
Not yet.
I defy you! Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave
We're
this
done
to
for.
me.
The rest is up to you.
I'll do what I must. I have you.
Wait.
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment.
We did it!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yes, we did it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Leave every... Just watch.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
It's not over.
Let us crush their defenses.
We're not losing to anyone.
No time to hesitate.
I'll give it 1000. Leave everything to me.
I'm a little... Here I go!
This is all my fault.
Thank the goddess it worked.
Retreat!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do it.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
Leave every... Let me at him.
We're not losing to anyone.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
That it.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
A resounding success.
You're finished! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
This belongs to us now.
I can still fight. Let us crush their defenses.
On to the next then.
It's not over.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm a little. Here I go! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch.
But I gotta fall back.
Yes, we did it! Let's take it for ourselves!
No, not yet. I can still fight.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Thank the goddess it worked.
I hope it was enough.
My turn!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'll show you what I can do!
I'm not falter.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Learn your place.
Shake.
Learn your place.
I'm still alive and kicking. Yay! I'm just getting started.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Huh. Ability savior of the meek. Forbidden aura emanates from his tome of finely honed magic. Enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind. Famous band of mercenaries is holding a tournament.
Hey.
So we got some skill. There's a prize for the winner. Your scouts have returned. The enemy forces are fewer in number than you
I
thought.
wonder.
I would bet that soldiers are lying in wait somewhere around here. If we can find out where they are, we could take the enemy by surprise. See, still a few because we.
Nothing to report.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
A nice sparring session should shake some of the rust off these old bones. I only hope becoming Duke hasn't dulled your blade.
Oh, bring it on. Oh, no,
Worry
man.
about yourself, old man. Let's do this.
That will do for now.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Have some time to kill?
A merchant needs to keep up with the times, but I think what's most important is to have guts. I gotta be ready to run through fire for a business opportunity. Anywho, cast your eye on these beauties. Only got the finest goods for sale.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Come back soon.
I hope everything goes well today. I was waiting for you. The breeze feels lovely. I'm adopted. House Edmund took me in when my real parents went missing. Let me see. I'm not very good at small talk. I never know what to say.
Patronize.
Thank you very much. Do you think the goddess truly watches over us? I believe that she does. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for your company today. What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
I'm sorry. Aguma Wolverine. I need to check the menu for the cooking list and see if that's there.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
It's not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
I'm sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how is it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
Whoops.
But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait! Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Gain control of all strong conquests. No defeat condition.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll do what I...
Time to go.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of... Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Those
Leave this
easy
to me.
wins.
We will win. I am sure of it.
That was close.
Whoops.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll do
What's
what I
next?
Let us take this stronghold.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
I'll handle this.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You need to move fast. Attack!
Have to keep the momentum going.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Leave every.
We're not losing to anyone!
Okay, let's go.
We're not losing to anyone!
And
I know. Thank the goddess it worked.
I would like to request your assistance.
Is that all we've got?
Okay, where to next?
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
Oh, simply cannot thank you enough.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go! I'll show you what I can do!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yes, we did it!
kill.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Allow me.
It's not over.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
My turn?
Now then, what next?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave every. It's in that time.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
So it's the
One step closer to my goals.
well, most of the time, it's the middle one that I always get an A on.
I cannot grow complacent.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Brawler is mid-training and set down to focus his mind. They're a restless bunch. Sit down and learn some meditation. power supply. Festivals being held. The villagers invite you to join and decide to take them up on their offer.
What say you?
Traveling across Poland, collecting literature. If you have something I'm interested in, I'm willing to trade. The history of Poland.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A nice sparring set.
Worry about your...
A fine session indeed.
Switch places.
Hey, a new...
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Oh, damn.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
I only now just saw this. What the heck? Since when do we have this?
Yes? Oh, right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to? Where do you want to go? This reminds me of the time I got lost in the woods with my friends as a child.
The forest is rich with flora and fauna. Your senses are overwhelmed by unknown sights and smells.
A great idea. We can use them to bake with, or just dry them out for a nice snack. I want to create a world where nobody has to worry where their next meal might come from. I appreciate it. House Galatea is famed for its formidable Pegasus Brigade. It's only natural that's how I prefer to fight myself. I understand. There are many things I wish I could say to the me of 2 years ago. Right. Thank you very much. This was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
A mysterious unit has joined with the Imperial Army to mount a surprise attack, hold the line, and defeat the enemy. Oop.
What say you?
You can leave this to me.
I will do what I must.
I won't fail.
Time to go.
I'll do my best.
I will do what I must.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from us.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
Huh.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup.
Oh no, that's not good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Let's take the stronghold. Not yet.
Could someone help me? This is all my fault. So, what's next?
Great. Let's get started. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's give it. Allow me.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
I gotta keep up with you.
Let's put this to good use.
Please retreat.
No, not yet. I'm not finished.
Think I'm in trouble here.
Sorry. I can't. Are you ready?
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Why?
Let's see if...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make sure.
If this
Stand
plan
back.
works.
I should have taken this more seriously.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
How can I face my comrades after this? This battle could still go either way. Stay vigilant. I won't lose.
Thought I missed something, you know.
It's time to move. I'll do it.
You can't let it end like this.
I think that worked.
Unlucky for you. I defy you! Give in!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Huh, that's the
I
best.
do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
This ends now! I got this!
I'll face my comrades after this.
Pretty good, huh? For the love of... Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
The area is ours. Stand back! I've been of some use.
Got you! Hey, you tried!
You're gonna leave me in the dust if I'm not careful.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
What's next?
Tough luck!
Wish the stronger person won.
It's a relief to have you on our side.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
Could someone help me?
It's more bitter than black as coffee.
I'm glad that went well.
Got you!
Just wait. Position secured.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Time for the building. Okay,
Right.
thank you.
Nothing to report.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
this is better than training alone.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Nope, not a fight.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
This is the best! Let's eat!
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad. A fine result in spite.
What are you even saying?
We all must do our fair share.
So got a bunch of supports for next time. Have the 2 paralog missions, and well, there's still one more side fight, and then the main fight of the chapter, which I suspect is the big confrontation between Mike Chess and Byleth, the Ashen Demon. So fingers crossed. I'm actually prepared for that. You know, I'll be able to do it with less trial and error than last time, or without looking so, freakishly overwhelmed like I did last time. Okay. So this, assuming I'm able to adjust to this schedule, I'll likely be streaming around this time, as same days, but with this new, you know, time zone. I don't want to commit to it, you know, definitively, but I do want to at least try it out, see if it improves stuff. Okay. Regardless, thank you to anyone who was watching, and thank you to anyone who sees these later in the VOD, and I hope to see you in my future streams. It's been the Raven's Librarian, and take care of yourselves. Bye.